Okay, we're back live. Alright, let me check the so there's only 2 signatures. Yo, Liferia07, welcome. Alright, static here.
Warp drive active.
Alright, let's get the Nagelvar. So just before I started the stream, somebody opened up the hole here with the Satori combats. So that's a bit scary.
Warp drive active.
Alright. Yeah, we only have this hole to close. And yeah, then we can run these sides plus. Yo, Ortland07, welcome. Alright, let me just check what's the other side. Okay. Yeah, a C5, looks fine. Okay, we're just gonna roll this one. Yo, my PLEX, good evening. Alright, we're just gonna roll this hole and get ready to start writing. But then again, I'm not sure if I want to use the dreadnought here. Yo, Kevin 07. Alright, that should be closed. Yep. Yo, Jojo Bros, Dimitri 07. Welcome, everybody.
Warp drive active.
Hi, Retro. Welcome. Yeah, I mean, it's Thursday, so... Okay, you know what? We're probably just gonna use Fargers to run the sites. So it's half the income, but maybe it's safer that way. Alright, there we go. Yo, Error, welcome. Wormhole Thursday doesn't have quite the same ring to it as Wormhole Wednesday, yeah. I was gonna try to force it. Wormhole Worst Day. Yo, Leo Brad 07, welcome. Okay, I'm just looking off the dreadnought. Okay, so I'm thinking maybe we'll just use a bunch of Fargers today. Alright, let's go to save.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, so that's done. Yo, Tomby Park707, welcome everybody. Okay, let's see. So that's... Alright, time for refit. Were you doing your skyhooks? Do you solo box it with missiles on the squall? No, I had one Faxor, that's a cheap Faxor, and a squall. Yeah, so the reason being is like, somebody will come and try to kill my ship, right? But then sometimes after killing my ship, they'll bring their own ship to link. So then my alt could still get the stuff, get the gas. Yo, Morgan, Night Hunter 07, welcome. Yeah, so that was the idea. All right, so we got that. Yeah, we'll try to do the drifter also. Oh wait, wrong. Why is it not? Oh, probably the Fat Navy. Ah, not enough CPU. Ah, it's maybe this one. Yeah, alright, let's see. Liquid effector, keep the skull cloak. Yeah, that's right. Alright, I guess that's just. Yeah. Okay, so at least we got the disruptor. Oh, I didn't drop the depot yet. Alright. So I think this guy also needs. Oh, he's got heavy. What? Oh. Oh, because I'm using that. Where's the smart bomb? Okay, well. Alright, I'll try to remember, like, I think I need just to tank about 3000 DPS. So with the, yeah, with the tech 2, it's fine. Okay, so I just need a smart bomb. Yep. The fit, which one? For the Fargers? Okay, hold on. The Faxor Skyhook fit. Okay, hold on. Let me finish up this quickly and then I'll give you all the fits. For the Fargers, actually, I have a video for that. Okay, so this is fine. Okay, I think this one is on YouTube. Yeah, there is the video with 4 Fargers. Okay, let me get it for you. Wait. Okay, this one. Yeah, so that's the video for the Fargers, yeah. Yeah, so it's got, if you check the description, it has the fit. Okay, I mean, I can get by without the, yeah, actually I could just drop. Yeah, yeah, fine, 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 fine. Just this. Nope. Yeah, I think the disruptor is taking CPU. Alright, flux coil, that's fine. More tank. Alright, so this guy is okay, I think. Alright. Look up first. Yeah, we don't need the Pitum Cs, so 1.5. Yeah, it's always like, should I get more DPS or should I put into more capacitor? But 84. Yeah, should be fine. I guess that's fine. Yeah. What? Okay, flux coil it is. Nah, I mean, I could just turn off the should I? Alright, flux coil. So what's my DPS? 1500. Hmm. You know what? Yeah, we'll turn off the cloak. Okay. Or maybe I should find hold on. A web. Okay. And we don't need the Pitum Cs. Yep. Okay. Alright, so yeah, Tobias next. Man, the setup takes a lot of time. Ah, damn. Now I cannot cloak, is it? Can I put it on still? Damn it. Alright, that's fine. Yeah. Alright, so we have one disruptor. Okay, we got a second one. Ah, this one can use cloak. Okay, nice. Yeah, that was the Fat Navy. Hold on, let me check. Oh wait, with the compact it works. Okay, yeah, so this is fine. We need to tackle the drifter. Ammo barrage. We need. Oh, hell is fine. Yeah. Okay, good. And yeah, we need to switch out the Pitomsies. Okay. Okay, right. All right, that's fine. Yo, Kaku, what are we doing today? We do some combat sites, but we're not going to use the capital for now. Because before I stream, there was raid rolling fleets already going around. Yeah, so Wormhole opened up and then they got combats out. Like, yeah, probably not Thursday. Alright, that's done. This is... Yep, that's good. Alright, I think we should be fine. Okay, I need to set up the bookmarks for this. Okay.
Warp drive active.
Okay, yeah.
Warp drive active.
Alright, maybe we'll do the combat sites, then afterwards maybe ramp patrol.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Yo, Tasselhoff 07. Aitinishka 07, welcome.
Warp drive active.
Yo, Rechkus, welcome.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Race TV 07, welcome. Ah, this one.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Wait, did I get the yes.
Warp drive active.
All right. Okay, first one, I think it's gonna be a PXN.
Warp drive active.
Yo, Akikas07, welcome. Alright, here. Yeah, I'm setting up my Windows. No more Dread Gaming? Maybe not on Thursdays. By anything on NES? I haven't checked yet. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm gonna use oh, MCT sale. What? I think the biggest sale was the boost bundle, right? Skill boost, I think. 50%. Ooh. Okay, I think for Chris, I don't need to get the skills. The other part also done. Yeah, so not yet, at least. Man, the timing is never right. Is that worth buying PLEX in real life to buy those bundles? I'm not sure, like maybe? Depends on what you need. Yeah. So let's say if you want to fly something and then you don't want to wait, then maybe. But usually for the Omega time, right? People would buy during PLEX sale. Keep the PLEX until there is gonna be a Omega sale on Omega time, right? So right now it's not on sale. So how do real money bundles go on sale? Maybe like every quarter? I'm not sure. Yeah. Let me check. Alright, so PLEX sale. I got the message on 22nd August. And the previous sale was July 14th. And then June 17th. There's not a PLEX sale. It seems like it's almost every month, yeah. For PLEX sale. For the skill bundles, usually they will do a retirement sale, right? So last time the sale was done on August 12th, I think. Yeah. Yeah. Yo, Asa, welcome. Okay, let me just double check. This is, yeah, that's okay. Everybody got a smart bomb. Okay. It seems like the PLEX sale is almost every month. Oh, wait, so I need to lower the graphics for the other clients. Alright, there you go.
Warp drive active.
Raw SP and accelerate is what all the characters want. Yeah. Yeah, so for the newer character, then probably the I decloaked the luge before I aligned. If you have utility means in tracking count better than web, yeah, but I'm kind of concerned that I might get caught. So, I mean, for the side, yeah, I think it makes sense. All right, this guy next. Web is PvP insurance. I mean, kind of helps. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Now I'll just play it like this, yeah. Alright, there we go. Yo, there goes. Oh, the printing is I was not think you're addicted. And what else can we do in this? Yeah. Plenty of options such as MGD, Command Destroyer, Alt for that sort of insurance. Yeah, sure. Yeah, yeah. Did you buy enough heals? Do you need special delivery? No, we got heals. We got heal. Yeah.
A module has run out of charges.
Paying 250 PLEX bundle for the Genius Accelerator, 600k for my main and alt. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if your character is more than 80 million skill points, it makes more sense probably. But if your character is lower than 80 million, maybe you can use to buy skill injector, I think. Is your probe in space? Yeah, that's mine. Just so that people in chat can start pointing it out. There's probes. Yeah, so usually I don't buy the skill bundle unless I really want to. The last time I bought one was for Chris actually, because I was trying to train the Dreadnought 5. But then also because I got the ISK already from ratting in wormholes. Yeah, I rarely spend like real money for the game, because mostly I try to get from here. Okay. Your main's 180, alt at 100. How do you only have 150? I don't know, it just happens like that, so. Oh, which one is better? I mean, yeah, if the skill points bundle 50%, I haven't done the calculation yet. I don't know if it's better. Maybe it's better. Does anybody have the spreadsheet to calculate the deals? Wait, let me check if Marky has one. Actually, not that you mention it. Yeah, it's 50% off, so I'm not sure. Yo, Freya, Xenosa 07. I'm not sure. Actually, that's a really good point. Minus 20% Plex, 50% SP. Oh, that's really good actually, yeah. Actually, yeah. Okay, but remember that the skill bundles, you can only apply once to each account, I believe, yeah. Wait for the Oz Eve to make price breakdown. Ah, okay. Yo, Aberrations 07, welcome. We could try calculate ourselves, you know. Let me whip out my spreadsheet after this. Yeah. Yeah, so the SP bundle is once per account, but as Eventon says, oh, Apparition says, twice, yeah, price. So you can buy one from Market Dragon store, and you can buy another one from E49 store. But then we're talking about the NES sale, so that's just one then. Yeah, so the skill bundle from NES store. Right, so I think this one, yeah. Yeah, skill bundle. Okay, so 750 for 3x. So that's 1.8, roughly like 2 million skill points. Yeah, you got 2 genius accelerators. And so if you buy this in the market, that's gonna be like what, 800 million times 4, right? So that's like 3.2 billion. Yeah, but then depends like how many skill points does your character have. Yeah, so it might worth it for my main character, but it may not be worth it for my other character. Yeah, so this guy has how many skill points he has? Yeah, so that Fargo pilot has 50 million roughly. 22,000 PLEX for all of them. Yeah, that's a lot though. So yeah, I'm not sure what's the best. The Genius Boost, 27 days with Biology 5, Alchemist 10% implant. Oh, that one. Genius Boost, okay. Wait, how many points do you get? Okay, Genius Boost. Oh, you cannot trade the booster, right? You can only apply it from the window. 10 points for 12 days. Oh, maybe it's 12 points? Does it not say that on the it's locked. Oh, not this one. They should put the details here, no? Alright, yeah. Straight to the pilot brain. Yeah. Alright, let's go for... Wait, what is this? This is supposed to be... PXN. Okay, let's go for TEA.
Warp drive active.
So it's 12 points each for 27 days. Okay. So it's logged into account. Okay, so any of the character in that account can use it, or the SP you get. Okay. Okay, yeah. So it's logged into the account. Looks pretty good still. Yeah, I think you're gonna need to use that the special implant for duration, right? I think slot 10. No. 9? No? Oh, this one, yeah. So 10% bonus to attribute booster. Yeah. Yeah, BY810. So make sure you have this implant when you redeem, then you get extra 10% duration. Yep. Okay.
Warp drive active.
It's pricey but worth it in the long run. Oh, it's definitely make your money back. Yeah. Yo, Gigoraf, welcome. I turn on the disruptor on this guy. Oh, I've got the deep wall. MTU, sorry. Right. Get the MTU. If it didn't run Farkas, what's the next best brother? Paladin, yeah, definitely Paladin. But then, but then for this garrison, you could actually run a solo Chronos with this. This is where the grapples fitting issue. Yeah, it's a bit of a fitting issue. So I should have brought the compact grappler. Vargar and column combo was most efficient. Yeah. Oh, I keep forgetting to drop the MTU. Alright, there you go. Yeah, those are my probes. So we leave the probes in space so that chat can point out, hey, there's probes out. You know, get the interaction going on Twitch. It's kind of like when I started running C5 in a Chronos with shield tank and rails. I swear, everybody coming to my stream is just like, yeah, what are you doing? That's pretty funny. Do people still ride in the shacks and nest dolls in C5 C6? I mean, I don't see them as often. Usually just a bunch of marauders, yeah. What are the big Wormhole groups nowadays? Probably Laserhawks, Hot Dogs. There's the Novak. Probably still the same groups, right? Yo, first box. Yesterday's fucker fit I optimized with 2 tracking computer, then it's okay. Okay. Until wave 20? Oh, nice. Yeah, I think 2 tracking computer was better, yeah, for the Farker. But did you have problem with the newts? Was okay? Alright. Wait, how much do you get wave 20 with Solo Farga? I feel like the game is still in good state. I guess depends who's asking. Depends on who you ask. Some people say like, okay, maybe it's a bit stale, but people in Faction Warfare say like it's the best ever. And I don't know. Yeah, there's always like different point of views. Some people keep saying the game is dying, you know. So I guess in that regards, it's still the same. Yeah, so people are just gonna keep complaining, right? So it's what it is. There are forum posts from 2003 saying the game is dying. Yeah. I mean, there's more people multi-boxing nowadays, so like the player count is kind of like, okay, is that real? Yeah. Like how many actual players versus the multi-boxer? Am I able to PLEX most of the accounts? Yeah. More friendly to newcomers? Oh, nice. That's good to hear. Yeah. I mean, I remember like there's a time the people are kind of toxic to new bros. Like there was a new streamer on Eve. It's a girl streamer, Korean, and I think within the first week she got ganked, and people were just being nasty on the stream. I still remember that until today. Yeah. That was crazy though. Then she quit and never played Eve again. Maybe even quit streaming, yeah. Just because how toxic Eve was. Maybe still is, I don't know. The new bro, yeah, I think it's pretty nice. People can try the game without getting ganked on the first month or something. Can try a bunch of different things safely. Yeah, I think that's definitely a win. Okay. Man, the running these sets with a bunch of marauders is so much less stressful than with the dreadnoughts.
Warp drive active.
Game is not for everyone if we don't get ganked. Yeah, but I mean, like, sometimes you need to have the chance to explore first, right? And not get trolled the first day. Oh, first month, yeah. Because usually, like, the the most asked question is like, okay, if I'm joining now, can I still catch up with the other players? Right? Which is like, yeah, that's gonna be hard. And if people are just gonna keep ganking new bros, then yeah, it's just gonna be like the old players. Yeah, I mean, it's not just being ganked, but the total experience was really bad. Like, got ganked, then she got mocked. Like, it's just some cruel stuff, yeah. Yo, combat probes? No, it's not combat. Yeah, it's a friendly probe. So it's designed so that we have more interaction with Twitch chat. See, it works. Oh, okay, yeah, that works. Yeah, it's just a scan, not combat. But also, like, the reason we run the Fargers is because just before I started stream, there was already a red rolling fleet going around. So like, okay, well, it's probably best not to do a dreadnought riding. Yo, Warden, good evening, welcome. Yo, testing. That's a weird thread. Yeah, this is the compact version. Yeah, not using thread because just before stream there was a red rolling fleet. They open up a hole here, launch Satori probes, and then since I haven't got anybody logged in yet, just my scout, right? They just left the system. It's like, yeah, okay, it's Thursday, and seems like there's gonna be an active red rolling fleet. Okay, so not doing that. Yeah, so just doing the normal side with Fargus. So it's gonna be like half the income. I thought you fed. I mean, I fed like what was that, 3 months ago? Yo, Transpike. Recommended starter fit ship for sleeper sites, the C1, C3 day trips from high sec. Okay. For sleeper sites. Okay, sometimes people say sleeper sites. I'm guessing you mean the anomalies, right? The combat anomalies. Some people use Vagabond, which is, yeah, that's pretty good. Why did I the Bastion? What the heck? Alright. And what else could it be? I think Vagabond, look into Vagabond. So Vagabond for C3 kind of works. If you could use, I think Ishtar also works. Is the drift actually stuck right now? It is stuck, yeah. Yeah, so C3 usually Vagabond or Tech 3 cruisers, Tengu or I don't know, Proteus? I think Tango low-key for C3 sides also possible. C4 then probably starting use Marauder. I could use low-key. Yeah, low-key or Vagabond. I think Vagabond works as well. Oh, forgot. Okay, let me finish up this thing. So last time somebody also asked about the fit for C3. I think I gave a Vagabond, but then let's see if I have that fit. Vaga and serve in C3 can clear this at decent speed. That's right, yeah. Yeah, make sure you clear the rats first. Oh, definitely not any of these. This is abyssal fits. Okay, I think something like Loki or Hag, I thought we'd make back Hades before getting ganked. Well, the secret is not getting ganked. Everton has a fit, okay. Yeah, probably something like this. Pitum C medium. Medium? Are you sure it's not large? Okay, you know, let me go to save first.
Drive active.
Speed tanking in AB. Okay, yeah, that works, I guess. Yeah, that's a pretty good video. Yeah. C3. Oh yeah, it's for the combat sides, right? But I thought the combat sides. Wait a minute. Okay, let me check. Okay, we're cloaked. Alright, I'm checking the DPS. But I guess since you don't stay in a spot, you could just keep moving, mitigate some damage. Yeah, I'm looking at the damage here, says 814 DPS. Yeah, I think last time I gave somebody with the large shield booster, I think. Yeah. Something like a compact. Not even sure like how I couldn't fit this thing. Yeah, Tucker is the compact one. Yeah, I thought this one should be like about 800 DPS tank, right? But I do have mid-crit crystals. But yeah, looks good. I'm not sure like medium is the way. Maybe yeah, if you could fit large, maybe I would rather have large. Maybe a diagnostics. Yeah, some people don't like having fitting modules. But yeah, something like that maybe. Then you could have a decent fight to attack somebody or defend yourself. 700 DPS, some good tank. Yeah. Yeah, so Transpike, you could maybe use this Vagabond or Loki, or use that that video also. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna save these. Yep. All right, cool. You'd be surprised how much damage you can mitigate with just buffing with AB. Yeah. I mean, sometimes make it dual purpose, so like PvE, and maybe if you get jump, you can shoot back sometimes. Yeah, give it a try. Okay, we did a 3. Okay, let's go for WPE, right? Right, double 4.
Warp drive active.
Okay.
Warp drive active.
Yo, Funky Butler 07, welcome. Yo, Totorawek07, welcome. Yo, testing. So, like, nowadays, what do you do in game? Yeah, I feel like I'm running out of content also. Did you read the patch notes upcoming HUD changes? Yeah. I guess that's like more just a visual change, right? Is it really important? Buying escalation? Had to pause Eve a little. Can watch you but can't log in. I'm bored with Eve. Yeah, I mean, after a while it gets it gets repetitive.
A module has run out of charges.
Yo, Biggie. What's up? What's up? Yeah, doing okay. We're just chilling in the wormhole. Yeah, so we're not using the dreadnought today because just before stream there was like a rage rolling fleet. So like, okay, we're not doing dreadnoughts today. But we do have rampant drone, so maybe I can try that later. Yeah. Yeah. You look at the rapid drone side, should be fun. Yeah, we'll give it a try. So we run some of these sites, and yeah, we got like 2. Oh, we got 5 more to do. Yeah. Then we get to the rampant drone. Now the problem with rampant drone side is like it feels like work. I spoke to one guy about it. Similar to yourself, with more space, use 3 paladins, 2 chronos. Yeah, I think those are probably a better setup. Because the paladin can hit long range pretty easily. And yeah. Chronos, you probably could use what was that? Tracking computer, get more range out of that. Yeah, so but for today I'm just gonna use Farkas here. All space is too safe. Not really. How about Barbaroga? Man. Yeah, like for me, it's always like the cost that yeah. $5.8 billion. Uses the like triage carrier. Yeah, that's more expensive than carrier, right? The Barbaroga. Yeah, I'm thinking like maybe I should try 2 dreadnoughts, and maybe 2 Fargus. Yeah. So we managed to do these size like with dreadnoughts, right? 2 seed cycles. We managed to finish 2 seed cycles. So the next challenge, as somebody said in my chat, you could probably do this in 1 cycle. So I thought like, yeah, let me think about that. Might take 2 dreads. Yeah. 2 anti-cap dreads, I think. Okay, so that one is done. Going to TVS. Right, this WP. Right, number 5. Yeah, so I don't know. We'll see if I can get entrance to Losec. Yo, Demohedron07, welcome. When was the last time you lost a ship? The Dread? But I think that time like I lost 2 Dreads at once. So I lost a Moros Navy and a Moros, yeah. 3 months ago. But then, we also lost some, right? The Dreadnoughts we lost some time ago. But we keep losing ships still. Oh, it's not Chris, it's the other character. Yeah, Tobias. We lost the Varga, yeah. Okay, there you go. Oh, the typhoons, yeah. Alright, thank you, Darius, for reminding me every day. Yeah, so I mean, it's not quite safe, right? Because I've been losing typhoons. I lost Varga, I lost a dreadnought or 2. Yeah, so yeah, so we do lost a bunch of ships already. Yeah. Yeah, so it's not true that if it's that Wormhole is safe, you know. There are some challenges. Will increase the price to make switch to more carriers. Damn. I know the prices of ravens were so low that the beta rolling ravens. Oh, actually, yeah, there was one of my previous cult member, right? He likes to use ravens to roll the holes. So that was because of the price mainly? I thought you had something else to do that. Rolling ravens? No idea. I guess you could use rapid lights, right? Then it applies easily against sabers and stuff. if you ask 20 rollers what their favorite ship to use, you get 15 different answers. Yeah, because some people think like, okay, I need ECM jammers. Some other guys might think like, I'm gonna need remote wrap dummies. And yeah, so it's like everybody has their own favorite. And you ask me like, okay, I need to just move fast and close fast, so Typhoon for me. Yeah. Yeah, whichever works, right? And then I think I swapped to Tempest before I swapped to Typhoon, because I thought at that time Tempest was the fast one, but then like, wait, Typhoon is actually faster. So then I swapped. Yeah. Fry pan rolling. Barghest? I mean, I've seen like a fleet of Barghest, but I don't think they were rolling there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's gonna be like for Long Point. Did I get the MTU out? Yeah. Yo, Aerophile. Any reason you choose to skill your cast to Vargas for C5s over Paladins? I mean, yeah, the easy answer is because that's what I was trained before. But I kind of feel the tracking is a little bit better. But yeah, with the Paladin definitely is better range. But also like shield tank usually comes down a little bit cheaper than armor tank. Yeah, so because I'm nomad, right, I kind of expect to get rolled into sometimes. So not just for running the sites, but I need to sometimes fight some other people. So the Farker is kind of nice that way. Yeah, could have nice cap regen, good tank, so you can fight back and still do the combat sites.
A module has run out of charges.
Soon Mortus Dread. Damn. Yeah, what do you think the bonus gonna be? Actually, I thought about buying Vehement. Just because I can fit the web with the web bonus, right? So we could have 99% web, which for capital that might have been that would be a great stuff. Chris will be so very soon I will roll with throwaway archons. I mean, it did cross my mind because, yeah, somebody in chat previously told me like, if there is a wormhole opens up and then it's kind of dangerous, you just quickly probe it and immediately insta roll. But then like, yeah, like, the danger is like we don't know what's on the other side of the hole, right? If they're pretty slow, then we might be able to close it, but if they're ready with the fleet, we're just gonna feed the the carrier. Yeah. Heavy rock disruptor 2 bonus. Looks like I'm entering my capital era. So now I have actually two capital pilots. So Grace and there's another pilot, right? The one that's flying in Echo 4. Dr. I will PvP in that thing and go wee. Oh, yeah. So what kind of ships do you usually fly, Dr. Namek, for PvP stuff? Yeah, the thing is like I've never done like capital PvP, you know, so no idea how it works. I mean, I got rolled when I was in a capital, but that's about it. So eventually I'm gonna have to learn how to do that, I guess. You will die? Yeah, for sure, for sure. Like Bombell though. Especially if I stream, it's like there's nothing else to do in this game except stream sniping, I guess, yeah. Like even in wormholes, right? You will see there's a huge difference if I red in dreadnoughts versus these marauders. You have to kill as much as possible. Yeah, I think like some groups they just bring logies and tracking disruptors. So like I've seen like some of the Bombelto's interaction. Like he might get some kills, but nowhere near the value of his losses. Yeah. Structure Zernitra carrier or what aliens call. Okay. Oh, what the Alliance call. Okay. How many did we do? 5. Yeah, I was gonna use some Zernitra for the combat sites, but maybe not a good idea. Alright, there we go. Yo, Big Shack, welcome. Solo cap if you realize when the enemy is being disorganized, because without support, solo dread can't take on a fleet with Logi. Yeah. Gotta have Findy and support. I'm pretty sure the Findy is gonna get primaried. Yeah, so either fly a Vehement, which costs really expensive. Alright, PAN. Number 6.
Warp drive active.
Oh, you know, in CC, right? The Chinese server. Apparently, there's between battleship and dreadnought. There's a ship in between, which I thought like kind of interesting, right? So you got battleships, and then you got dreadnoughts, but you also have like in between there. There's another class. Oh yeah, I was gonna check the this Vehement. Wait, no, this one. Oh, I think it's on contract, right? So contract, I think last time I checked was something like 20 billion, 25.
Warp drive active.
Oh, Colossus is the ship class. Oh, that's right, that's right. Bit advocating for FC to implement the Colossus. That would be interesting, no? Come to get cool stuff, don't mean to sound jelly, but yeah, I also don't know like why it's different. Would be interesting, right? If you have a Colossus class. Should see the SOE one. There needs to be a class between hauler and freighter too. Yeah, that. I mean, every time CCP adds new ships, usually it's gonna be like spike in interest. So who knows? Maybe they'll do one. Oh yeah, okay, we got the picture from from Dr. Larek, yeah. Alright, hold on, let me just start this round. Yeah, so apparently this is the SOE ship, right? Not dreadnought, not battleship, like in between. Looks cool. It has Logi bonuses, can use a new Logi fighter. Somehow like the CC server has more stuff on it. Oh, there's a Colossus for the Mortus Legion. Check the link. Okay, hold on. Oh, I forgot to drop the MTU. Wait a second. Yeah, I wonder like why they have more stuff than us. Did CCP ever say like why they don't bring it to Tranquility? Let me try drop the MTU first here and walk off. Alright, there we go. Wait, are we allowed to play on the Serenity? Okay, so this is supposed to be the new Mortus Legion, what, Colossus, apparently? That looks pretty cool, actually, yeah. Oh, there's more. Okay, so this is the one that we just saw. This is the what, Sisters of Eve, right? Apparently there's this crescent and Gabriel. Oh, the angels, right? That looks pretty cool. Yeah, so when are we gonna get like a little bit of those? You would have to somehow VPN into China to play on Serenity. Oh man, yeah. We should that ship in the sky in Vanguard. The more people pitch at FC, the more we will get it. The SOE ship will be like 20 billion if they put it into our version. Damn. Might be interesting. I mean, those are pretty cool ships, right? Well, why wouldn't they bring it here? Maybe they're watching the player counts, right? And then like, okay, if the player counts drop much lower, they're gonna bring the new ships, probably. I mean, it can't be because of difficulty of porting it to here, right? Because it's basically the same game. Yeah, so it should be quite easy, right, to port it to EVE Online. Yeah, my guess would be they're waiting for something. Maybe it'd be easier for them to do it when they upgrade to Python code base. Maybe, yeah. Yeah, I also have no idea. But that sounds like makes sense. Alright, let's check how much ammo we have. No, we're still good. Yeah. Alright. Okay, ZKX. Number 7.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Yo, Kling 07, welcome. Oh, actually I should shoot the keeper first. Because they usually go trying to burn away from us. Alright, there we go. Yo, Ravrock 07, welcome. Yeah, I gotta swap. Yeah, let's just use barrage. Left Totenkopf, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Finally. Yo, Lev, welcome. Okay, we have 2 left. 1 Horus, 1 Quarantine. Right, that's number 8. Alright, here we go.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Yeah, I'm just going around picking up the MTUs. Okay. So how is this frigate's not dead? Oh, you know, I'd never turn on my smart bomb. Goddamn. That's why I was wondering, like, why is this frigate still alive? Okay, well, it turns out I'm not awake. Okay. Alright, switching ammo. Okay, last one. Quarantine. Right, so that's number 9. Alright, quarantine. I think we can just warp at 0. Yep, there we go.
Warp drive active.
Oh, wait a minute. Maybe I should have warped to that spot. Okay, well, it's too late. What if the people who live here will log in tonight, wonder where all the fun sites have gone? Yeah, I think they're used to that, because sometimes people will open up Hole and run their sites. So it happens all the time. forgot to drop the MTU. Wow, why are there so many battleships now? God damn. Yo, what's up, Ordon? Yeah, this frigate is getting remote wraps, that's why it's not dying. Just going back to the Colossus Crescent. Do we know when Serenity got these ships? And two, what was the URL you were using? Oh, wait a minute. Okay, let me finish up this thing and then we'll go check that thing out. Yeah, I don't know when they got the ships, but I think like some time ago. Oh, and the link. Yeah, I got a link by. Okay, this one. Yeah, Dr. Namek gave me those links. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, not sure when they got the ships though. I'm guessing it's been a while for some time. But yeah, that'll be interesting, right? No dreadnought? Not today. So before stream, there was a hole that opens up and they had Satori Combat out. So I thought like, okay, some group is probably rage rolling right now. So I thought, okay, we're not gonna use the dreadnought. But it turns out it's been yeah, it's really chill today actually. So maybe I should have taken the dreadnought out. Yeah. Yo, Devil Ray, welcome. Yeah, but it's so different though. Like when you run with Marauders here, less stress. Less stress than when you have the dreadnoughts out. Hopefully we'll quiet till Friday morning. Not sure about that. I like guessing with your J every time. Oh, somebody already guessed it yesterday. Yeah. Yeah, so we had Ricio came by on Twitch, and I think she guessed it within like 2 minutes. Google seems to show those ships around March 2025. Oh, so it's not that long ago. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, good. Oh wait, I got it wrong. So it's not between Battleship and so it's between Dread and Titan. Okay. Okay, my mistake. I thought it was between Battleship and Dreadnought. Okay, so it's actually above Dreadnought. Okay, my mistake.
Warp drive active.
Still if they got cool ships and toys. Alright, we need to get some ammo. So here probably 5,000. Yeah, 2,000. 2,000 brooch. All right, looks good. Actually, wait, I need to get. Okay, so how much health did I have? 7,000. Features estimate 2 to 4 turret mounts. Okay, sitting in unique size category, larger than standard battleship, but smaller than a full capable. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, that's what I understood earlier. So I don't know what's the correct one now. It should, yeah. In theory, it should be in between battleship and dreadnought. But then, like, yeah, now I'm kind of confused. Okay, so we have our ammo. Let's see, maybe want to do rampant drone sights. Okay, 30k divided by 4. By 4. Okay, 7.5. Yeah, I guess we'll take 5k here. EMP. All right. I'm still in negotiations with the party on how to become Chinese citizen. Yeah, I don't know like how those things works. Okay, let's take a quick break and we're gonna try the rampant drone sites. JFL. We're playing on Tranquility and there's no such ship. Yeah, those are the China server. Okay, warping off. Find that. Oh, there's the website. Like a 3D model website, yeah. Waifu is a solution. Alright, we're waiting for the last MTU. So before stream, like maybe 10-12 hours ago, I already did a bunch of sites. So this total here includes 2.6 billion from earlier. So we actually made about some two, yeah, some 2 billion something, I don't know. Okay, 5.4 minus 2.6 roughly. Yeah, we should make like 2.8 billion just now. Plus whatever this, oh, we should make 3 total, yeah. Alright, so we got some cash, right? Then the plan is probably do some market PvP, hopefully. And I'll think about... Actually, I want to get like maybe 2 more Falcon pilots, so we got 6. And then I have no idea like what to do with that. Oh, it's done? Okay, finished. Alright.
Warp drive active.
You just buy the character or training from scratch? I usually just go training from scratch, yeah. Because if you buy character, you need to pay fees, right? With cash, I think. Like the transfer fee. So you can get... I think you pay with PLEX, but on top of that, you have to pay transfer fee. Alright, so pretty nice. Oh no, you self-destruct Hydra implants? Oh no. Don't think you can ask GM to cancel that, right? Not possible. And Hydra implant is really expensive, right? Hopefully that's not the expensive one. As Rust in Rust with Trust enjoyer, we are a more apocalypse something can get used in Wormhole. To do what? You can always bring all kinds of ships, right? For battleships, I think you can, yeah. I've seen somebody run some of the combat sites with warships, Apocalypse, one of them. But they were doing it like a C4, if not C3 combat sites. Okay, let me get water, some coffee. I'll be back in about 5 minutes, right? Then we're gonna do the rampant drone sites. Okay, because we have that one. Yeah, rampant drone fabrication. Right, be right back. Alright, back. The rating says you're running, just not C5, going to enter at present. Oh, okay. What difference between rating in C5 wormhole and C6 wormhole? Oh, the combat size are different, yeah. So, oh yeah, so for Silphok, yeah, so I usually tell people to check the this Google Docs, right? So it's not mine, but most of the wormholers, they would have this Google Doc. Okay, let me open up the in a browser. Let's see. Alright, so this is the document, right? Yeah, so this should be helpful. Let's say you're planning to go to C5, right? So we can check here. And then you can see like how much you can earn, what kind of DPS you expect, what kind of alpha, right? So yeah, Silphok said that he's gonna use C4, right? Oh wait, I don't know which one is it. Not C5. Okay. Yeah, so make sure that your tank is good enough for this kind of DPS. Yeah, so if you are in a cruiser, then you could probably expect DPS a bit lower because you're moving around. Usually it doesn't apply as much. But like in my case, I'm using Brother, so I have to tank this this amount total. Okay, but this one is relic signature, right? So that's the relic and data sites. So this is not applicable for C4. Alright, so 1000, let's say like 1004. This one is 1500. Okay, the biggest one is the information sanctum, so that's 1600 DPS. Yeah, so just make sure your tank for that kind of DPS, then you should be okay. Yeah. Oh, wait. Yeah. Also take note of the newts, right? The amount of newts. Okay, let me go back from here. Relic signature, anomaly. Yeah, so like this one has minus 30 per second, which is the other 3 battleships. Minus 12, minus 30. So at most is minus 30. And this one is data. Okay, so minus 30. So make sure your cap regen is larger than 30. Right, and you should be good. Yeah. Okay, back to this guy. Okay, let's try the rampant drone. Okay, need to refit. Man, hopefully we can get what was that? Reflective, right? So bonus 20% tank. Man, then we would have gone much further than that. Yo, L1C. Okay, so this time, yeah, we're not gonna use the spot bomb. We're gonna use auto targeting. And let's see, 2 batteries. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, I'm still thinking like, should I drop one of these? Nah, I think let's, yeah, I'm gonna keep the cap regen. Okay, so 1 is good. Okay, I got the second one. Yep, done. Okay, third one. Okay. I got the third one done. Okay. Yeah, I think we got all of them. So, yep. Yeah, okay. I'm thinking like, should I get DPS or range? We'll get the DPS, I think. Okay, good. Yeah, so we're gonna use EMP. Alright. And yeah. Oh, not enough cargo. What? Okay, some of the ship don't have enough space. Okay, let's see. Yep, that's fine. Yo, Georgica, welcome. Right, so I'm gonna need the deluge. Pick up that thing. Oh, you know what? I could. Yeah, I just need to set up the a good perch for that, for the rapid drone site. Okay, waiting for the bookmark to show up. Yo, Combi Bear 07, welcome. Not yet. Ah, there we go.
Warp drive active.
And yeah, okay, that's good. Yeah, I might need to have potato mode. Okay, we'll go in with potato mode first, and then we're gonna update after that. Alright, so I'm gonna go at 0. Actually, yeah, maybe 3 of us at 0. No, okay, I think I'm going at 0. The other one has... The other one is gonna warp at 10, I think, 10 kilometers. Yeah, I think that's better. Alright, within
active.
10, within 10, and the last guy within... within 30. Yep. Alright, Sophia, there we go. Yo, Lumbering right now, welcome. Alright. Wave number 1. Oh yes, reflective. So that's gonna be like a 20% shield tank. Alright, there we go. Yep. That's really good. Yeah, that's gonna be a little bit of a problem. Okay, good. Yeah, I'm gonna try to damage the fabricator. Maybe down to low armor. One more shot. One more. Yeah, that's good. Are the drone sites more valuable than the normal ones? Not really. I mean, so the difference between this site with the other sites is that it's adaptive. So the more ships you bring, then you will get more rewards, right? And if you go to the higher class, like this one is C5, then you also get more rewards. Hang on. My throat is like really itchy. Yeah, so unlike the normal combat sites, this one has a variable rewards. The longer number of waves that you go to, so right now we are at wave 8 out of 100, right? So the more wave you do, then the more you get rewards. So you see right now the data is about 720, right? Each of these is about 200,000 ISK. Yeah, so 720 times 200,000. So that's like 144 million. Now it's 900, right? So it keeps accumulating. So the more, the longer you run the waves, the more you get the rewards.
A module has run out of charges.
I just realized one of the ships not siege, not bastion. So like, why is this guy so squishy? And like, oh okay, not bastion. Yo, Tiny, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Oh wait, what is this? Got transpatch and thermal sync. Okay, I think thermal sync is better. Yeah. So thermal sync is gonna help with the overheating modules. So that will definitely help. Yeah, heat damage reduction 20%. Yeah, some of the ship gets jammed. Now there's a lot of frigates around. Alright, there we go. Okay, so that's wave 11. Oops. Oh, we're not hitting the target at all. Alright, wave 13. Wow, look at that. We just set it out for a few seconds, it's already getting damaged. Alright, wave 14. Okay. Okay, how about this hornet? Yeah, just like immediately getting damaged. get here? Masker and energize. Ooh, energize. Nah, actually. Maybe masker. So energize is for the cap regen. Masker for the stick radius. So maybe we'll go for the stick radius. Yeah. Energized. And yeah, I could also see like maybe the cap regen also just as important. Okay, yeah, let's do cap regen. Oh, capacity. Okay, cool. Yeah, I think capacity is better because when we take a blue pill, right, sometimes we get the death penalty, like minus 20% capacitor, something like that. So we haven't taken the booster yet, so we're gonna keep going until we cannot tank, and then we'll take the blue pill. Alright, we're 15. lots of battleships. Yeah, getting to wave 20 all the way to 30 or anything above 20 is usually quite sleepy. It's gonna be like the same wave but with more ships. Right, yeah. Okay. That's lots of battleship already. Alright, going to wave 20. Yeah, so we still have our boosters. Blue pill and hot shell. Oh, you know, I should have taken the yeah, drop booster. Okay, there we go. Okay, one of the Fargo gets jammed. Okay, I think tank is still okay. Yeah. Yo, Hospi, welcome. Alright. Man, I'm kinda curious, like, how far can we get with this? We got the shield tank bonus plus the cap regen bonus, so I mean that should be pretty good. Yeah, sounds good, right? So we're gonna try like as far as we can. And we got the hit damage reduction, so yeah, we could we could really stretch the this thing out. Now, in theory. Any PP bonus? Not yet. I don't think there's a damage increase. Maybe a tracking bonus? Yeah, but that's gonna be like wave. Let's see, maybe we'll get it on wave 25. Yeah, so this is what we got so far. So hit damage reduction, capacitor capacity, and local shield boost. I can tell you why sometimes ramp start is there and time start at 4 hours. That I have no idea. Maybe somebody ran the site and then they walked off when you come in. The timer should start at 0. Like the duration, right? It's not that good, is? Yeah, I mean, so what we have right now, 4,600, it's about 200,000 times 4,600. So we get 920 million, yeah. But the increase in reward is kind of like compounding. Oh, wave 1? Ah, I have no idea. Maybe it's a bug. Oh, did somebody cloaked actually? And then just wait? But you shouldn't be able to cloak on these sides, right? Oh? Wait a minute, that's kind of weird, yeah. Nope. One of the ships getting jammed. Alright, wave 22. How you came out of the range after looting? Oh, so I drop a can and move the loot into a can, and then you shoot the shoot this wreck, right? So yeah, so drop a can, shoot this thing, and the wreck will become scram, right? It will scram your ship. So then you need to shoot the wreck. Loot shoot wreck, that's right, yeah. Yeah, so take note that there's gonna be like 1,000 cubic meter, you know, so maybe you need a separate container. Okay, wave 22. How far you plan to get in this side? I don't know, maybe we'll try 35. Yeah, maybe 35 is a good start. Yeah, because we got some nice bonuses here, and we haven't used the booster yet. So probably. Oh, ads, yeah.
A module has run out of charges.
Back, okay. Yeah, so I'm planning maybe like wave 35. Yeah, so we haven't used the booster yet, like blue pill, touch shell. So we might be able to go, I don't know, maybe wave 40. Yeah. So I think last time I did like 35 something. No, 32. I think 32 waves last time. Yeah. So we'll try wave 40. Maybe that's disadvantage when used. Yeah, so that's why I don't use it yet. I'll use it towards later. And so some of the penalty might be like capacitor problem, but we do have this capacity bonus. Yeah, so explosion velocity is for the missile weapon, right? So it doesn't affect us. The other one, yeah, so that might be a problem. Shield capacity, maybe it's not as bad. Optimal range also doesn't apply for us. So the only thing that is dangerous is the capacitor. Yeah. So the optimal range for autocannon is always low anyway, right? So that's why I said it's not gonna be a problem. So our optimal 3,750. So if we lose 20% of that, we still have to fall off. Yeah. All right, 23. Is that my structure? No. Okay. Is loot in C2 better in C1? Yeah, the higher the class, usually you get better loot. But for this side, right? I don't know how they group it, because I see that the C5 and C6 they have different. They have the same loot, right? So at wave 10, you get the same loot in C6 compared to C5, the same. And between C5 and C3, there's like 40% drop. So I'm not sure between like C1 and C2, do they get the same number or do they get less? Yeah. Some might say like C1, 2, 3 is the same group, 4 is different, and then 5 and 6 the same. But I have no clue what's the correct one. Yeah. No idea. Alright, that's wave 24. Ooh, suppressive. Wait, I forgot what's the suppressive for. Okay, let me just check that one. Oh, should I check the if unit? If university. Okay. Yeah, we're tanking pretty well, so not bad. Okay, what do we got here? Prolonging and suppressive. Suppressives for the missile, yeah. So none of these apply for us. Suppressive and prolonging. Yeah, those are just missile stuff. Yo, Liviu 07, welcome. Yo, Dila Solar, welcome. 07. How are the host tonight? Well, not too bad. I mean, earlier there was some rage rolling fleet, so that's why we are in a bunch of marauders. Just trying to be a bit safe. Yeah, but there was only one though. And then afterwards, seems like it's okay. But only seemingly, yeah. I'm pretty sure they're still like out rage rolling. Okay, let me see here. So suppressive and prolonging. Yeah, so this is not something that we need actually. Okay, so suppressive, missile explosion, prolonging is missile flight time. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we'll just ignore those. Yeah, not hitting. Yep, that's lots of battleships. Alright, 26. Yo, good night, Dr. Namek. Thank you for coming. Have a good rest, yeah. Yeah, I mean, this rampant drone usually makes me sleepy also. Okay, 27. Alright, that's wave 27. Is there any other drone possibility of extra expensive loot drop in the site? Not that I'm aware of. So you only get this data plus the drones. Yeah. The E-War plus DPS drones. I mean, if they have some extra drop, that'll be nice. But I don't think I've seen one so far. Okay. Okay. Wave 28 is done. There's 40 ships right now. 40 targets. Alright, let's see. Yeah, we're doing okay with the tank still. Oh, you got harsh wave with 5 battleship at wave 17. Yeah, it's gonna keep getting more and more dangerous. Oh, 3 was max until now. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, just be careful. The problem is like, if there's gonna be newt, and if you're doing it solo, all of them is gonna shoot at your ship, right? So me with 4 Vargas, we kinda spread the DPS, spread the newts, so a little bit easier in that regard. Ah, 3 newts, man, that's gonna be tough. Yeah, just make sure you pulse the shield, right, if necessary. I got jammed? What? Yeah, the jam. Yeah, if you're doing it solo, it's even worse. Is it an option to learn long range on this? So yeah, some people are trying to cheese the sides, right? I'm right now in the center. You could have somebody outside, maybe with Naga or something, or maybe even Dreadnought maybe. Yeah, then you can shoot the target as well. Yeah, I think I've heard somebody said they had they saw people running it with a bunch of Ishtars outside of the ring, So usually the rest gonna chase the drones, right? But because the sentries outside of the area, they don't get shot. Yeah, I guess that's one way, right? Long range chronos, yeah, that's also possible, I think. Yeah, just have one. I mean, ideally, you want to have like one dreadnought. You want to bring the threat level to the level that you would like, because the threat level also means the higher threat level means more rewards, more ISK, yeah. Looks like Twitch is having an error somehow. Okay, we got plenty of these frigates to shoot.
A module has run out of charges.
Wave 29. Alright. Wave 30. Oh my gosh, there's so much battleships. Bro, look at that. Oh my god. One of the ship is breaking. Okay, try to reduce DPS. Oh, hot shell. Alright, cool. Yeah, we're starting to use hot shell, so Cormac is getting hammered there. Yeah, so starting from 30, we have to like focus the battleships. Ooh, jammed. Okay. Oh, misclicked. Yeah, this one we have to focus battleships. Let's go. Yeah, I guess it's the RNG. Like sometimes, like in this case, there's nobody braking. So if the DPS spread around enough, then we're kind of okay. But if they focus on one, that's like a big problem. Alright, wave 30. Okay, 32 is next. Oof. Wow, that's just so many battleships. Alright, let's see. Yeah, we need to quickly get rid of the battleships. Twitch having an issue, stream broke. Yeah, like the some of the data, like number of viewers, number of followers, they turn on and off. I don't know what's going on with Twitch. Yeah, I mean the stream might just off for some people also. Almost like it's logging you out and fine again. Yeah. I think some people might be having issues with the watching stream. We used up like a lot of ammo now. 4,800 left. Alright, we're gonna keep trying. Just keep soldiering on. Let's go. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, I'm gonna go get a quick bio break, 5 minutes. Alright, back. Maybe not even 5 minutes. Alright, gotta focus on the battleships here. Huh? Doesn't seem like there's as many as before. Okay, there we go. E-back, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Alright, there we go. What wave do you usually get to while doing this with 4 Vargas? I think last time like wave 32. So we're kind of past 32, yeah. Which is kind of nice. We'll see if we can get to, I don't know, 35. Yeah, the scary part is like, as long as the NPC they spread the DPS, that'll be nice, right? But sometimes they'll focus on one, and that will be a problem. Yeah, like a few waves before, they were like focusing on one ship. I mean, not all of them, but like maybe majority was focusing on one, and so like, oh damn. Okay, maybe I should get the booster ready, yeah, just in case. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, so we can get the next booster, but then also we could overheat a little bit, so that should help, I think. Okay, let me just wait for the drop booster. Yeah, I'll take the hot shell for now. Okay, yeah, hot shell. There you go. All right. Yeah, look at so many battleships. Yeah, there's some problem with Twitch right now. Oh, yeah, they found the one pilot that hasn't trained Marauder 5, so. Oh my god, that's like. Okay, one of the Fargers struggling. Yeah, it might just be. Okay, we're fine. Yeah, stabilizing. Yo, M1C. Yeah, we might just have to finish at 34. Yeah, because we just barely survived this one. At least one of the Varga, yeah. His armor. Okay, I can take blue pill. Okay, we might try like one more wave, I guess. Hmm. 34. Yeah, next one is 35. Man, it's so much harder. We've taken towards end, but 50 million in drones. Nice, yeah. Okay, let's see if we can strategize. Yeah, so what we can do probably we could, yeah, I'm gonna drop the hornets, right? Drop the hornets out. There you go. And it should be distracting the next one. Hopefully. Twitch is messed up. Yeah, some problem with Twitch. Okay, here we go. Oh my gosh, that's so much. Okay, not as many battleships as I thought it would be, but still pretty. Yeah, that's lots of ships for sure. Twitch is messed up, not posting to chat, intermittent. Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with Twitch. Is audiences for today? Audiences tomorrow. I think today is gonna be a Draugr. You see my message? The last one that I saw was the Twitch having problem. Yeah. I don't know if you have another message after that. Maybe we finish at 35. This is like, it's getting so much riskier. Okay, yeah, that one next. Yep. Okay, this gonna be a. Oh, wait a minute. What is this? Focuser. What is focuser and a song? And overclocker. Overclocker and focuser. Let me check what those are. Overclocker overheat benefit bonus. And focuser. I think focuser also for optimal range. Well, I don't need that. I mean, overclocker is probably better. One more wave. Yeah, because we can get benefit from this overheat. So, I mean, in theory, we might be able to go one more. Wave 35. Actually, it's kind of fast, huh? Last time we did 32 about the same time. Yeah. Okay, we'll try like one more wave. Oh, all of the drones are dead. Alright, so yeah, I'm gonna drop the drones again. So that the next round we could save some time. Okay, so hot shell. Okay, let me get open. Yeah. And drop booster. Alright, so here goes. Alright, drones out. Okay, maybe I'll save these drones. Alright, last wave. Oh man, yeah, lots of battleships. Alright, let's go. Ah, what kind of tanking? Look at all of the drones just died immediately. Alright, so hopefully that buys us a bit of time, I guess. Twitch is loading. Nice, yeah. I think for some people they don't get Twitch, like the server's down or something. Alright, wave 36. I guess that's far enough, yeah. Yeah, if we have to go like any further, I probably need something a little bit more bling. Right, but that's pretty good run so far, yeah. Yo, Remington. what is its content? It's called the Rampant Drone Site. Rampant Drone Fabricator, yeah. So there is like 100 wave, and we are now at wave 36, right? So the more wave that you go, the higher the reward, but then the difficulty also goes up. Yeah. So that's pretty tough. So the payout that we can get is this fabricated data, right? On the left side here. So we have like 13,320. Each one of these is about 200,000. So I think we get 2 billion something, 2.6 billion. Yeah, but yeah, if I'm going further, we should get more. But I feel like this is maxed out. Yeah, I mean, if you go for the next run, and then we cannot break it, then we just lose everything. Yeah, I think I'm gonna need like some blink fit. Okay, let me just lock this thing. And yeah, just making sure, right? And we're gonna need a can. There we go. Okay, so I'm gonna shoot this one. Missing shots. Yeah, so Twitch is having problem right now. Okay, there we go. Nice. Okay, 2.6. How come there's only like so little drones? What? I don't get this at all. How come we only get so much? Like so little, yeah. Disappointing. Alright, so now we gotta break the fabricator. Okay, cool. Yeah, so we got to wave 36, we got some 2.6 billion. Okay, next time we should try get to wave 40, something like that maybe. Alright, let's pick up the loot. Okay. Alright, let's go save spot. Alright, so let's see what we got today. Yeah, so the whole day we got 5.6 from the blue loot, plus the 2.6. 8.3 billion in one day. Alright, very nice. Okay, let's cloak up. And time to refit. Actually, I need to fix the yeah, need to fix that armor damage. Yeah, let's take that out. Remote wrap. Oh. Okay, yeah, remote wrap that guy. Okay, cool. Okay. Okay, nice. Why is it like I cannot fit this stuff anymore? Oh, this one is Fat Navy. Yeah, okay.
There is already something in that
Alright,
location.
that one is correct. Okay. Yeah, 2 more focus I need to refit. Yo, Silvok. Ravengers just give red loot. Usually I would get more drones, so I don't know why I have so little. So maybe it's a bit random. Yeah, so I feel like that one is like unusual. Usually I get more drones from there. Yeah, so that's a bit weird. Maybe the drones also like kind of random. Okay, one more to refit. Okay, this one cloak. Cool. Okay, we got all of him refitted. Yeah, so we got like what was that? The EV drones, right? The neuting drones. I think like there was just wait, EV. There's not much here. Just one of them. And then what's the other one? Your experience with to skip it. Yeah, so the longer you go, usually you get more. So like this one we got 2.6. Yeah, so if you want to run the site, maybe don't go for the drones, but just go for the data dump. Yeah. I mean, I still hope to get more drones, but yeah, it seems like maybe they got nerfed. Yeah, so I'm not too sure about that. Alright, so that's, yeah, not too bad. So, yeah, before stream, I had like 2.7 already. 2.7 billion roughly. So we did, so 8.3 minus 2.7. 8.3 minus 2.7. Okay, so we did like 5.6 billion. Oh, that's really good. All right, let's take a quick break. All right, so that was pretty good. Logging off the other ships. Fargers logging off. Yeah, no idea what's going on with Twitch. Okay, let's see. Yep, locked off. Wait. There we go. Okay, so we're gonna do a giveaway of 5 winners for 100 million each, and 2036. Yeah, so if you guys want to join the giveaway, and we're gonna close the entrance 2036 in about 5 minutes. Yep. And oh. I think my chat is the chat is definitely not working, it seems. Oh my gosh, yeah. Test. The chat, oh my gosh. Okay, yeah. Alright, so Twitch problem, right? So, oh no. Okay. We probably can't do this because Twitch chat is totally dead right now. I can't even send chat from my own browser. Oh man. Oh man. Yeah. Okay. So we probably have to cancel the giveaway today, but we'll do tomorrow double the giveaway. How about that? Maybe that's better. Yeah, I don't even know. Yeah, because yeah. Alright, we'll do tomorrow then because the Twitch chat there's like absolutely no response. Wait, does it? Can I do raid still? I can do raid. Let me just do test. No, I cannot send message. Let's see. YouTube works perfectly fine. Yeah, but the Twitch is like absolutely destroyed. Yeah, I can't even chat on my own. Can I refresh? Let's see. Oh, now it works. Okay, so make sure you guys refresh. Control F5, I guess. GTA 6 trailer. Oh. Okay, now. Oh, it says here your message failed to send. Well, rip. Yeah, so it doesn't work, kind of. Yeah, okay, we'll probably do it tomorrow then, the giveaway. Yeah, we'll do it tomorrow. Okay, let me try if I could still. I can't even open Twitch like the. Yeah, I don't know if I can still raid. Okay, let me try. Maybe we raid Raf. Okay, let's raid Raf. Yeah. Let me. I can't even start the raid. Oh man, yeah. Okay, yeah. Seems like Twitch is dead right now. Yeah, so we might be doing the first time we close the stream without raiding anybody. Alright, well everybody, thank you for coming and watching. We're gonna call it here. Since Twitch is dead, I can't really raid anybody. So we'll do the giveaway tomorrow, right? We'll double the price. And so tomorrow there's gonna be 100 million, 1 billion is for giveaway for 10 winners. There's gonna be a Draugr giveaway. Also, Odysseus also tomorrow, right? So, tune in tomorrow, you know. And yeah, thank you so much, everybody. Yeah, Twitch is down. So, yeah, we'll do the giveaway tomorrow. Thank you so much, everybody, for coming and watching. Thank you for the new subs. Thank you for the new follows. And I'll see you guys tomorrow, right? Thank you, Aitanishka. Thank you all on Kick and also on Twitch. Thank you so much for the support. Okay. Unfortunately, we cannot raid. The Twitch just doesn't work right now. So, yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow, right? See you all. Thank you, Johnny. Right winner, such a pros, Vionti, yeah, and Zilvo. Good night. Good night, everybody. And yeah, Elmosi, Idanishka, 07, everybody. Yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow, right? I'm gonna finish the stream right now.